Hello, and welcome to another Baldur's Gate 3 stream. Yay, I didn't say Assassin's Creed Valhalla this time. That's a good start. Yes, hello, Wrath, hello, Kexter, hello, Ibliana. How is your Thursday so far? I hope that you're doing great. And that you're ready to do some more exploration, looting, inventory management, and adventuring on the Sword Coast with some epic music in the background. Well, before we jump into the game, I have this tiny little kind of announcement. Some of you might have noticed, some of you may already know, but we finally unlocked follower emotes. So I changed the emotes around a little bit. There are now 5 follower emotes, sort of the basic ones, so the wave one, the heart one, and 5 new emotes for subscribers. So if you are a follower, you can use the 5 new emotes here in this channel. And if you are subbed, you can use all of the emotes that we currently have for available anywhere on Twitch. So yay, finally. Yes, 60 streams. That seemed like quite a long way when we started grinding for that, but well, we're done. So feel free to enjoy those. But yeah, how are you? I hope your Thursday is going great so far. Congrats. Thank you so much. I should answer with some sort of an animal pun, I think. But nothing comes to mind at this time. I will have to think about it. Okay, yeah, so last time our group came back to camp.
How much further can I go?
We had some conversations about our meeting with Raphael, I think. Let's say if our companions and potential companions have anything more to say, and finally let's get some rest. Thank you for the lurk, Ibliana.
How can I help?
Okay. Nothing right now. What about Will?
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Okay, we can talk with Will a little bit more. You sure you can... you're sure I can guess which emote you're going to use liberally? Yeah, I may have an idea. Just, the faintest hint of an idea which one could be your potential favorite. How does the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing a devil in the hells?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it, and she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own, chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
Who is this source of yours?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Okay, let's move on to other
All
matters.
right. What else is on your mind?
Tell me, Will, how did you come to be the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse blared into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
What act could be finer than saving a life? You must have felt proud. And he named it the Blade of Frontiers. Whatever became of the boy, I wonder. Goblins, pitiful vermin, easy to kill, hardly worth getting worked up about. Wow. Whatever became of the boy, I wonder.
Left him with his uncles. 5 years on, and he's flourishing. If only every child was so lucky. I mourn the ones I could never save, whose cries I never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded.
Anyways, doing good so far. Standard workday. Well, standard work can be good. At least you know what to expect. So hopefully it stays that way. And before that, how great could you be? I've never heard of you. Is that how you lost your eye in the goblin battle? It's nice to finally put a face to the name. And before that,
Baldur's Gate, born and raised, the only son of a single father. He wanted one life for me. I chose another. We haven't spoken since I left the city. A classic drama. A staunch father and his rebellious son. Better heard from the bard's lips than mine.
yeah, I noticed your stone eye. Did you lose it in battle?
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Fine, we'll wait. See ya. Now, Lae'zel, do you have anything to tell us?
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Continue.
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zathis purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
That kind of wisdom is very valuable. Books are fallible, as are those who write them. Total understanding, absolute nonsense. Books are fallible, as are those who write them.
Not books, but slates. Wisdom so profound it is etched into stone. Truth as perfect as the queen who decreed it. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
Well, I don't know if it makes a difference if it's a slate, whether it's a slate or a book. It can still be as untrue if it's a slate. But fine.
Need something?
Apparently not. Okay. And we still have Shadowheart left.
Something the matter?
I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your
I
estimations?
must admit, you've been a surprise, and not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
We should get to know each other a little
Must we?
more.
No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
You don't want to talk about yourself. We have to rely on each other easier if we knew each other as well. Just looking to make conversation. How far are they? Those classes going well. Yeah, I'm fine. It's been a pretty normal day, nothing special. Well, this week I didn't have dance classes, but so far the new place and new teacher seems all right. She has a totally different teaching style, but doesn't mean that it's any worse. So far I'm enjoying it, and I think will be continuing, at least for now. So yeah, which is a good thing. I was kind of worried that it would be, after 5 or 6 years of going to those classes, that I would finally, well, not finally, like abruptly have to end. So that was not a fun perspective. We have to rely on each other easier if we knew each other as well.
Easier is often less interesting. Besides, we've plenty of reason to rely on each other already. You can't confide in just anyone about a monster in your head.
Maybe I'd like to get to know you, but you're deflecting. Are you hiding something from me? If you're not comfortable, I won't press you. Okay, let's not press for now.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
Yes, I'm sure that's going to be the case. Okay. Time to go to bed. Cheese for everyone. What do we have here? Yes. 5 wheels of cheese, a dried pork sausage, a kiwi, and a fish. That seems like a wonderful meal right before going to sleep.
sleep well,
Yes.
flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong, or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit.
Hello.
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
How long since you killed someone? Days? Hours?
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. It feels so weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Shovels down 5 wheels of cheese. Sounds like Skyrim, yeah. Apparently, 5 wheels of cheese is not enough for some of my companions. Why didn't you tell me? Don't care how much you need. You're not drinking my blood. Push into his mind, searching for the truth. Why didn't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
You tried to bite me. How can I trust you?
Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please, only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal.
Fine, but not a drop more than you need. All right, but go too far and I'll drive a stake through your chest. Are you mad? No. Hello, Lloydie. Hello, how are you? How is your Thursday? Welcome, welcome. Jeez. All right, but go too far and I'll drive a stake through your chest.
Ah, of course. I shall be gentle as a babe. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck, a quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
Okay, that's enough.
Oh, of course. That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy.
looking forward to seeing you fight. I don't. That felt wrong. His guards down, grab the stick and drive it into his heart. I'm looking forward to seeing you fight.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Easy roll, yes. Hey! We have a new companion. Hello. Yes, hello. Well, I'd rather have a cat companion, but you know, I'm not complaining or anything. One more pet for good measure. The poor dog just lost their human friend. So yeah. Someone wants to speak with us, but okay, before that. Okay, I didn't really notice before the wonderful decorations of Lazel's tent. That training dummy. The Mind Flayer training dummy. Aww. I think Lazel has some artistic talent that is being probably wasted.
Good morning. How do you feel?
I'm fine, I just feel a little woozy.
It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn, like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
You missed the Asterian feed. You did, unfortunately. But you know, there's always another playthrough. Is that how you can stand in the sun because you're not a true vampire?
Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
At least you think you fixed your sound alerts issues. Yay! So I say it was worth it. And I'm glad you managed to work it out. I can only imagine how annoying that was. What's causing this? The Mind Flayer parasite.
That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire among us? So be it. But should I wake with so much as a drop of blood on my neck, I will end him.
Oh, and a quick word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful. Keep your distance.
Yeah, but lead with that disclaimer. Disappointed at the feelings in your thought you meant the voice access stream. By the way, Neil is playing. Well, Neil's character is also kind of romancing Astarion, so that's interesting, to say the least. Enough, we need him. I like it or not. I trust him. He won't hurt us. If you don't like it, you can leave. I trust him. He won't hurt us.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty to work together.
Hello, Sunway.
Fine. He stays till he's no longer of use. Besides, my flesh is not so easily tasted. Unless, of course, I have offered it.
There we are. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Thank you, Sunway. Hello, thank you for the lurk and for the love. And yes, thank you, Ibliana, for the shout out for Sunway. Sorry, I'm, still a bit woozy after the whole blood drinking thing. Stern killed his character briefly, remember? Yes, that indeed was the case. Sanwi's laugh comment covered Astarion briefly too. Sanwi was just showering Astarion with love. That, at least that is my interpretation. Okay. One more time. Some pets for Scratch. And it's time to leave. Yes, Gale.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Girl, we just stopped for the night, to sleep and rest, but okay, fine. Literally showering him with love balls. Yes. Quite literally. Rather important, no less. All right, go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you.
Okay. That's very gratifying to hear.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
What kind of condition?
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Always more pets for Scratch is... Your illness causes you to consume raw magic. I'm going to need the details. What kind of items are we talking about exactly? Wouldn't that ruin the item? What happens if you don't consume the artifacts? Are you telling me you're addicted to magic? I need the details.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
Alright, this dude eats magic stuff. Yes, apparently. No, he isn't in my group in my main playthrough, or the first playthrough. And somehow after I gave him the third item, and he was complaining that, oh, it's no longer working, we're doomed and whatever. And I don't know if it's a glitch or something, but after that he stopped asking me for the item, so I don't know what's going on. Same mental picture you get when someone says eat an XP scroll in ESO. I wish I could import my XP scrolls from ESO. That would be quite a cheap way to go about it. Daedric, I love you too. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. How is your Thursday? And imagine someone widening their mouth and shoving a scroll down their gullet. That is quite an image. So yes, if someone lurking doesn't follow Daedric Shadow yet, and well, this goes for anyone, that is getting a shout out in chat here. Well, they are well worth your follows, your attention, your love, and watch time. So go follow, go enjoy. Meow, 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 meow. And spread the love. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Sorry, was distracted. No problem. It's okay, changing a few things for spooky season. Ooh, exciting. For shadow and nice things of words. No problem at all. Kitties. All the kitties. You really thought you had a little time to set everything ready for Halloween, but it seems that you're going to be late if you wait till Saturday. Till Sunday. Oh, so you're doing some special Halloween stuff too. Void kitties, yes, void kitties. Where do you suggest we find the artifacts you need? I fail to see why you need me to help you with this. You've done fine without me so far. I'd be happy to help. Sounds like no condition I've ever heard of. I'd say you're just fishing for loot. Where do you suggest we find the artifacts you need?
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
It's not Halloween yet, not late. Yes, yeah, there's still a month, so you won't be late, Biliana. Just some decoration we're thinking about. Right, but thank you for the lyric, Daedric. Yeah, I've been thinking of some tiny, small decorations for Halloween, but we'll see. Shuffling your emotes again. Yes, it's always a wonder what emotes is Daedric providing us with on any particular day. I expected as much, don't worry, I'm happy to help. Why exactly would I risk either of those things for a wizard I barely know? And at the end of all that, I lose a valuable artifact? No thanks. Honestly, that sounds terrible. I see no upside to this for me. Okay, I'm happy to help.
Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
Yeah, let's see what we have actually. We have a hat. Cap of Curing. When you inspire an ally using Bardic Inspiration. Well, we do not have a Bard, so that's an option. We don't have a Bard in our group. I was meaning to say. Sorry. No more Foxhogs? Oh no! Okay, we need to do some selling. Also, isn't just, normal iron stuff enough for Gale? Why? Well, I know why, but Okay, have this. I don't know how significant an Isle of Seluna is going to be, so let's keep it for now. Thank you for donating to the community goal, Wrath. And yes, if you want me to play a horror game for Halloween, then by all means follow Wrath's example.
Necklace matches the sigil in that cave. The Harpers were busy.
And what cave? And thank you, Biliana, for donating towards the goal. Now, okay, before moving on, I think let's go back to the chapel because there was this one room that we haven't explored yet because we didn't have any of the tools required to deal with the traps. But now we do. And we can
Feed if you
send...
must, Astarion, but give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
I do so very like spicy food.
So, I don't know, use some pepper on the boars and cobbles you eat. That's always an option. Okay. Is it... Wait, where is it? No, that's not the right room. Is it behind the door here? I think not. Or, yeah, maybe it is. Just going this way. Okay.
Trust no one. Let's move.
Okay, we do have some pretty nice bonus. Or, I mean, Astarion does. Now...
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Yes. The only problem might be with perception rolls. We'll see about that.
Be careful. There are traps about.
So good.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
So many traps. Trident. Well, okay. Might be able to sell it, I guess. No.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Okay, that wasn't necessarily what I wanted to do.
Be careful. There are traps about.
And thank you, Daedric, for donating towards the goal. You always have your derp one, though. Seems like the derp one is a staple. Can't reach. Okay. I guess we could jump. Maybe that's not really necessary.
Be careful. There are traps about. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
How considerate
Be
of them.
careful. There are traps about.
That was almost a bad roll. Yes, the only possibility of us failing the disarming thing is if we get a 1, or the difficulty class is going to be different in one of those cases, but I don't think so. So far, all of them had difficulty class of 10, so I am assuming it's going to stay that way.
Someone doesn't like visitors. What a day. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Okay, a soul coin. Do we need any of those? I don't know if anyone requires a shield. I don't think so, really.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
I think that might have been the last of them. Engraved key. Black ink stains blot the handle of this key, found in sarcophagus within a long forgotten chapel. Something open. I think that was for the door here. Or maybe it's the key that opens this door. Okay, that's the engraved key. But okay, we've already been here.
No one back home will ever believe this. At the ready. I'll give it a shot.
There we are. Okay. Heavy key. Okay. So I'm not sure what the button was for. Maybe it doesn't really matter that much. Okay. Where to now? Hunt down Karlach. We could try doing that, or okay. Let us go and find Karlach then. And maybe explore some of the abandoned village along the way. Also, just remembered, since Scratch joined us, we can now go and loot the body of his previous owner. Aw, how cute. They can just sit down and enjoy the view.
Anything of use?
Well, That wasn't much, but let's see. Okay, that's the guidance pendants. Yes, Astarion. Here, have something shiny. Oh no, like this. And I think we have two soul coins already. Sure. 9 fingers. I won't come back to the city not while you have your thugs looking for me. If you want the debt paid, you will have to trust me and collect it yourself. Go to the graveyard and look for where Kerwin is buried. Get digging and you'll find enough valuables to settle matters between us. Don't go looking for me. I'll know when I'm safe. S. Daven, it's a boy. He's healthy and perfect. I've named him after his father. Come back and see us as soon as you can get leave. Love, Flora and Daven Jr. Gomwick. Be doubly careful on the way back to Baldur's Gate. I've received more reports of attacks on travelers throughout the region. I can't have my best messenger winding up face down in a ditch somewhere. Watch yourself, better late than never. Postmaster General Danzo. Yes, about that. So now, what's Karlach?
Watch your back.
Should be easy.
Derp isn't just for Christmas or Halloween. Derp should be celebrated all year round.
Let's hope for gold.
I totally agree.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. With haste.
Nobody's listening. Look what we got here.
And welcome back,
Another
Daytrick.
little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights.
Derbs don't seem like a seasonal specific event anyways. No, they are valid all year round. What the hells are you doing? I'm not looking for trouble, just want to pass by. What the hells are you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Let me rephrase that. Why are you doing this?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
True, every day is Derb Day, yes. Once over-released at no at once.
You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows,
Hello,
power
Darnold.
courses through you. Authority.
Authority. Yes, hello, Darnold. How are you doing? How is your Thursday so far? So, do we use the elicited wisdom to detect thoughts? That's technically without bonus. You're making a mistake. You can think it over in the view plane. A little load against one deep known. You should go find a better target. Well, we could try detecting. And thank you, Biliana, for the shout out. Yes, guidance. We are safe. We don't need you, Shadowheart.
I ain't got much stomach for a fight. Better just put on a show and scare this one off.
You don't have the stomach for a fight, or we just going to go with that? Okay.
The goblin's nostrils flare, as if trying to judge you through smell alone.
We're leaving. What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to... I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Move it! Fresh meats. Scared meat. Yeah. Stop this thing!
We got an inspiration. That's nice. We'll be checking this out in a moment. But first... I spent about all Wednesday till this morning about 90 handling stuff in X4 and put in a little nap, did some errands and completed your event stuff in ESO on EU and NA. Then checked out Audible, but don't get how it works. If you want to buy an audiobook to perma keep it as an MP3 or so, now you're here. Well, that sounds cool.
Need something?
No, sorry, I was... okay, later. We can talk later. That sounds like quite a busy day. And I'm sorry, I won't be any help with Audible. I never used it. maybe someone else knows. Maybe someone is using it and can maybe help. And how are you enjoying the event in ESO? It's a bit different, and from what I read, it's a bit different than the other sort of chapter-specific events that were there in the past.
Cut me loose!
Yeah, free him.
Ugh. Maga Kamara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it.
Excuse me? Get on with
You
what?
saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
I'd rather know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
Thing is, you can't get all the books on CD, sadly. Would have preferred that. But gnomes never trust those little buggers. I'll keep that in mind for the future. Only thing they are good is is spreading chaos. Well, yeah, that's true. And about the books, yes. Same goes for the movies. I mean, there are so many services nowadays that offer, theoretically, all of the movies you could want, but if you want to watch a specific movie at a specific time, it can suddenly turn out that it's not available anywhere. So that is really a shame. You're a little far from home for a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Okay, fine. Audible is owned by Amazon. You don't believe you get to keep as an MP3. I assume it's tied to the service, kind of like Steam, where you buy a game and you own it, but if the company suddenly decides you don't, then you don't anymore. Yeah, that's the problem with the digital distribution. On one hand, it is convenient. On the other, you don't really own what you buy, what you pay for. So yeah, and most of times no extended editions or director cuts, and no extras like on the DVD, Blu-rays usually. Yes, that's another thing.
No traps, please.
So I read someone's tweet about how there's never anything in those bottle racks, and I've started paying attention ever since then, and it really seems like it is that way. That those bottle racks are always empty. I don't know if it is by design or not, or if it's some sort of a glitch, or just a coincidence. Okay, casual sandals can. Something there? No. I'm still trying to figure out how those lightning charges work. I guess +1 to athletics won't hurt, so that's okay. Now, okay, a journal. The pupil surpasses the teacher. My master weapons are almost complete. There's just one component left. Samson says the designs are a failure, but what does he know? He can barely see past his own belly. I stashed the prototypes and blueprint for now, but just you wait, Samson. Your legend is fading, and a new one will rise in its place. Finish the masterwork weapon. Oh, I wanted to check something. Get help from healer Nettie. Yes, Nettie is dead. Serves her right for trying to poison us, but it's a bittersweet victory. We still need to find a way to deal with the parasite. Get help from Auntie Ethel. Rescue Halsin. Find the Kit Yankee crash. Okay, embrace your potential. Found a special parasite like our own. We were drawn to its potential. Koga wants us to make the tieflings leave. She fears the grove cannot support both them and itself. We found the journal of a blacksmith's apprentice. It mentioned blueprints to create masterwork weapons. They must be nearby. Okay. Night Song. One of the adventurers, the dwarf Brian, has a map leading to the Night Song. However, he was killed by goblins at the temple. Astarion is a vampire. We woke up last night and saw him bent over one of us, drinking their blood. We let him drink his fill to regain his strength. Gale told us he needed to consume the weave from powerful magic items or a great catastrophe would occur. While he does not need them yet, it's best to be prepared. We should keep any suitable items close at hand. Okay, Will, we recruited Will, a monster hunter known as the Blade of Frontiers. He is on a mission to kill Karlak, a powerful devil who is a danger to the entire Sword Coast. We learned that Shadowheart needs to reach Baldur's Gate to fulfill a mission for her goddess, though the details of that mission are a mystery. Oh, and the inspiration. Trick the goblins in Moonhaven. Nice. The date on this letter has faded with time, but the paper alone indicates great age. My fellow citizens, for fellow citizens we are, like it or not. I print and post multiple copies of this notice in the region at no small expense to myself, because I feel a growing concern and alarm at the presence of strange riders in these parts of late. Many of you will have seen them tramping through our forests and towns under the guise of patrol. They claim they are guardians sent from Elturel to protect the borders of the great and holy nation of Elturgard. Don't be fooled by shining armor or handsome mounts. I never bent the knee to any Elturgard, and I never asked any metalled jester to come peering over my garden fence. As you all know, I'm descended direct from the original Selûnite settlers along these banks, and I have a half-elven great-uncle who'll swear to it. We're peaceable folk, and we get on with the druids well enough, but I pay no fealty or tax to any far-off city I can't even find on a map. I took no small pleasure in telling these thugs just that, and I urge you to do the same. They call themselves Hell Riders. I call them interlopers, and they can bugger off to the hells, them and their city both. With grave concern and serious intent, Daemon Briska, proud and free citizen of the Heartlands. Judging by the look of the building, that didn't really end too well for him. A shovel, I think. Yes, we do have a shovel.
I'll take that. Looks empty. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Careful, I bite.
So many traps. Yes, Astarion is busy tonight with all the disarming. Precise arcs and neatly drawn lines from the blueprints of 3 weapons, a greatsword, a sickle, and a dagger. Each length and angle is marked with exact measurements, and forging instructions are printed carefully along the bottom of the page, emphasizing an unusual ingredient, susur bark. This susur bark can only be applied to an ordinary unmodified blade.
They call for Susa bark. If only I knew where to find some.
I've got a long road ahead.
That wasn't helpful, Astarion. Okay, so we have a sickle here. So, oh, smoke. Okay.
Keep your
If you
distance, darling.
if you want to carry that around, I am fine.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Specimen metal hardness 9.5, very hard. Melting point unknown, color silver. Markings red lacerations flecked with yellow dust. Source Underdark. Notes: gift from redacted. Faintly sulfuric odor. Forging unsuccessful. Will not melt or warp at standard temperature. So yeah, we got some infernal iron and a steel forged sword. Steel forged sword. I'm thinking. It has a higher minimal damage, but lower max damage. It has the weapon enchantment thing. I don't quarter stuff.
Which way to the nearest library?
Okay, so that's one thing that we can do. When the spear misses its target, the wielder's next attack against the target gains true spike. Oh, but it is a thrown weapon. Anyway, we can give it a try. Okay, 4 and 13.
Indolence breeds madness.
Lazel. I think if anyone okay, let's give it a try.
All right, what now? Light on my feet. Look at that.
It's a cracked wall. Okay, it's a glade, but
Ripe with magic. On my way. Could be interesting.
yeah, nah, not necessarily. Cracked wall. Okay, can we? That wasn't very effective.
Well, in it. Death won't take me yet.
Immune to slashing damage. Okay. I have a feeling it may be a good time to save.
And away I go. These webs are everywhere.
Anyone else cares to?
Webs everywhere, which means spiders anywhere.
Yes, Lazel. I think you may be right.
Something didn't like that.
Oh, goody. Is that something coming for us? Oh, hello.
Quickly.
Yes, critical hit. Well done. Okay, immobile. A miss. Yeah, well, that's typical Lazel. Yes. Come on, Lazel, get with the program. Yes. You know, you can do better
Always be a gentleman.
than whatever you're doing right now. Because that is simply pathetic. Okay, this is spider web getting destroyed also. I don't know if that would be detrimental to us or not. Oh, almost. Wow, Lae'zel. Let's go with this one. No difference really.
The lance board is set.
That was a bit disappointing. No, really missed.
Unleash me.
How about... That is progress.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Yay. Finally. Disappointing loot, to be honest.
No one stopped me yet. These boots have seen everything.
Okay, it may be useful to save.
What's inside?
During combat, when the wearer starts their turn with 50% hit points or less, they gain momentum for one turn. Okay, that's quite nice. Prince. And another backpack. Ooh, nice.
How delicious.
Action, not reaction.
Best get going.
You can have it for now. Oops. Uktar, 3rd of Uktar, 1371 DR. Let it be known that I left my homeland because I was bound to my master and not because I chose to. Were it not for the oath I swore, I would still be home, serving the Zulkirs and not tending to hogpox in this crude hamlet. However, an oath is an oath, and I will serve him as is my duty until I am released. The early journal entries are written in a delicate, intricate script that gets rougher and wilder the more pages you turn. It ends with one hastily scrawled entry. They did it. The dark justiciars got the old bastard before Zulks could. Now he's bleeding out, and once he's gone, I'll be free of this oath. I can go back. I'll return the tome of necromancy he stole. They'll forgive me then. They'll know I'm loyal. The key gem's secure in the tunnels. Once I have it, I'll slip into the cellar, take what I can carry, and then home.
Should mind my step. What's in here?
Time for lunch. Enjoy your lunch, Wrath, and thank you for the lurk. Sorry for lurking, was doing the event stuff. Also going to bed. I actually came home during lunchtime because of a pounding headache, and you think you need an early night. No problem, Obliana. Have a nice rest of stream. Thank you very much, and yes, thank you for being here and for all the shout outs, for being a super mod. And I hope the headache disappears and that you feel better tomorrow, and by all means have a nice rest. And yes, thank you and good night and all of that. The headache is mostly gone after the nap you had, but an early night will probably do you good. Yes, well, it definitely won't hurt. So yes, go and sleep. Hope you will have a nice, relaxing rest, and see you sometime tomorrow. I would assume somewhere on Twitch. Wait. Oh, okay, that's that really wasn't what I meant. Oh yeah, great. That's what I wanted to avoid. But fine. You're already up. Let's see where this leads. Okay. Yes, another wall destroyed. And okay, and we're back in the same place. Just destroying everything on our way. So we can go back. To Whispering Depths, and that is an old backpack. Interesting. We could shoot it down, but I'm not sure if that's such a good idea, considering that maybe some spiders may be around. Okay, burned a journal. Let's read if I can click it. Okay, fine. Take it and then we can read it. Most of this book's pages have been carefully burned away, and those that remain contain a single sentence written in varying states of agitation. In her form, I find ecstasy. The spell is not enough.
Assume nothing.
Oh, you already have a helmet. How about you?
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yeah, you shouldn't. Or shouldn't have. Even tin plate. Spider step boots. Immune to being unwebbed, your movement speed is not affected by web surfaces. That is nice. Who could have a use of that? Okay, we have the lightning charges thing. Doing event stuff too. Yeah, so how intense is the event stuff if you just want to do the bare minimum? What are the quests like? Seems pretty standard apart from finding things by searching. Talvani Peninsula and Apocrypha. You'll have to read it more. A journal filled with hastily sketched diagrams of spiders and various spell runes. The captions are largely written in code, save for a few passages near the end that are penned in shaky common. They can sense my devotion. It draws them. I hear them in the shadows, whispers from the Dark Mother. I woke to a gift wrapped in spider's silk, a pair of boots taken from a heretic's corpse. Lolth sends her daughters to reward my faith, to let me know I am on the right path. Another gift, the corpse of a drow, sigils scarred upon his face, an arachnomancer, one with the power to inhabit the spider's form. It is a message, a calling. My blood already dries upon the dagger, her blessed image carved into my skin. Okay. An ornate diagram is drawn upon this parchment depicting a ritual of some kind. At the bottom, two figures, a spider and an elf, are sketched within overlapping circles, and a single word is penned beneath them: transcendence. Ooh, spells. Nice. And by spells, I meant scrolls. Do you need to be on a special quest to get the event tickets? Because this morning when you started up the Crown Store quest, that one lead to one that wants you to find something in a public dungeon. Oh no. Is it going to be this kind of slightly annoying thing with the quests? Actually, let's give that all to Gale, and maybe he can learn some of that. Well, at least some of that. This thing. Oh, and also, I missed the point, specific point, but there are ads running right now, so I think I'm going to use this opportunity to take a short break to refill my water bottle and, you know, do all the breaky stuff. So yes, I will be right. Hello, I am back. The Princess of Puns. Zeke the king, the future king of the world. Yay, hello. How is your Thursday so far? The event quest, it's just behind the battleground guy outside Necrom. Pick one quest to get 3 relics, and then another to find things, but it doesn't give a quest mark. Just says search Delvani Peninsula and Apocrypha. Ooh. Good, glad to hear that. How am I? I'm doing pretty well. It's been a pretty standard Thursday, so that's not too bad. And wait. Oh yeah, it was supposed to see if maybe Gale can learn some of those spells. I don't know, have I forgot how to do that? Maybe. I don't know. I managed to do that once. Learn more spells. Okay, we can do it here. Nice. Lunch break is up. What's for lunch? Shocking grasp. Okay, we can learn this, and maybe this, and potentially this. Ray of sickness, insufficient level, okay. Not trained yet, insufficient level. Okay, so let's learn this one, just for now. Okay, we'll see how it goes. Now, how about the gear? Yes, we got all the special things. Lunch today is fried chicken and vegetables. Nice and simple and tasty.
One day I'll catch a break.
Super yums. Yes, hello Sanwi. How are you? Okay, let's do this and do one more time. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Zeke. Rath, I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, and Zeke, enjoy ad-free viewing and emotes, especially. Well, now we have some more emotes. We unlocked the follower emotes recently, so there's even more that you can enjoy. So yes, thank you, Rath. I appreciate it a lot. Daedric Shadow is here too. Yes, all the cool people Unfortunately, Biliana had to go to sleep already, but we remember that she was here and probably is here in spirit. Pretty good, I hope you are as well. Thinking about Zampalia. Yes, I'm pretty good, thank you. And glad to hear that you are too. What are you thinking regarding Palia? Some plans for your house and the surroundings? Number one knight of the kingdom, yes, definitely. We've got cozy, so missed this one. Yes, finally enough spaces to add some of the emotes that were missing. You missed Emiliana. Yes, unfortunately she went to bed like 20, 30 minutes ago, I think. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. No direct plans. Actually, really working hard on maxing out your inventory bag. That is ambitious, but also, I'd say,
Time to get going.
understandable. Inventory issues can really make playing not too fun. Well, can spoil all the fun in playing. That is what I wanted to say, like in proper human language. Cozy was always one of your most favorites. Yes, and now you get one too, so we can all cozy up as much as we want. Wait. You're not too far away, around 33k, so just a little more than halfway there. I am not really looking forward to grinding all that money. I assume that as you go it gets easier, but right now, like getting any sort of spending sum that allows me to buy anything in Pelia is quite the challenge. She says she'll be streaming tomorrow though. She's aiming for those follow emotes too. Ah yes, she did mention either Friday or Sunday. Maybe she is more set on tomorrow. No. Just have to sell pickled items, particularly potatoes sell for decent gold. Well, I haven't unlocked
At least things have stayed interesting.
the ability to pickle stuff yet, so that makes it a bit trickier.
Step quick.
Target is to see. You can move here. How about now? Immune to simple toxin. Okay, that is fair. Maybe later updates will give more options for money making. I guess that's an option, yeah. or they will balance it somehow. Although I'm not sure, maybe it is, you know, by design, since apparently they nerfed an option, or the profits that the cake parties can bring. But we'll see about that. Absolutely, we're still in early open beta. There's a lot of the game that isn't there yet. That is true. Disadvantage. No, I want... Actually,
Knight to King 5.
I need this to work, and ideally okay, let's try it. Okay, half of the health points, that's okay. And got the lurk again. Much love, you'll be back. Okay, thank you for the lurk, Daedric. Love you too. They have hinted to future trading, so we're hoping there will be a similar guild trading ability like ESO has. I hope for an open market, like an auction house or something like that. I don't want the system that's in ESO with the trading guilds. That's too... Nah, I don't like it that much.
Time to strike.
Yes, Lae'zel, you are
No time to waste.
right. Yes, time to strike, not to waste. That's... We've already established that. Okay, that did 23 points of damage. That is very nice.
I won't give in.
You don't mean exactly like ESO, more like what I said, an auction house of sorts. Yes, that would be good. So yeah, Astarion seems quite popular. Now,
With pleasure.
why? How? What? When? What? Why? Oh, he tried to move. That explains a lot. Ah, in that case. the... Yes. Healing incoming. Ow, yes, much ow. Critical miss. Great, great. Gale, you are doing amazing. Yeah, sure. Okay, this works. Okay. We are below half of the health with the matriarch, so that is
Sometimes the only way out is through.
good. The last time I played a D&D campaign with friends, you thought giant spiders too. Your character got badly injured and poisoned. The rest of your party hid them under a bear corpse to recover. Waiting for recovery. Wow. Well, we don't have a bear corpse available. Do I? Could try doing something like
Swift as my feet can carry me.
this. Oh, why didn't it fall off? I am disappointed. Yeah, so this doesn't look good. Oh, nice, nice laser for once. You call that Tuesday? Okay, Lazel. Let's see. Second enemy on a hit, you can use first maneuver on an ally, increasing the movement speed. Huh, I don't really need movement speed. that was nice. Then script confirm. Let's heal up a little bit. This forced maneuver. Increase an allies' movement speed. Like I can, I guess. That sounds about right, yeah. Let's think. Maybe this is the right moment to use the action surge and help. Of course, Gale is back with 1 health point, so that's not much of a help. Not much of help, but we'll see.
Survival is all that matters.
Wakey, wakey. Can I throw this? No. No, not really. Oh, we can do the pommel strike. Well, that's something, I guess. Doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. Okay, so maybe we could
At them ready.
move here. Use this. Cleave. That's right. Ooh. Oh. It's not very... Disadvantage poisoned. Okay. Critical miss, no. No.
That nearly ended me.
No vampire biting. Okay. I will be surprised if he survives this, but let's see.
Before my time.
Okay. It could be better. Can't reach destination. Really? What if I It's only 1 to 4. One damage, of course. Two points of damage. Okay, yeah. Great, great. Okay, but maybe, just maybe we can survive this. Oopsie. So I'm thinking maybe we should level up before trying to get there, because I don't think there is a way that we could engage, like, for example, just the spider here without the matriarch. Or maybe there is. No, where are you going? Actually be very helpful if we could engage them one by one. Which didn't happen, but okay, let's see how it works. Yes, that's very, very good. Well, not description, but you know, I couldn't have worded it better myself. Okay, at least that worked. So that's nice. And we could try moving back to that place where we fought before, because there are other spider webs that we could potentially break.
A tale for the ages.
I'm not sure if they are jumping around, then maybe they don't have time to attack that turn, depending on how far they jump. No, that was a bad assumption. Well, not bad, incorrect assumption. Okay, one down. That is something. Can you dash? No.
Make way.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Well, that was a miss.
Time to press ahead.
Not the best way to do that. Now still need to pick up the spiders one by one. Yep. It didn't work.
Death can't have me. Not yet.
Yeah. Heal up. Now, what do we have here?
Into the fray. Good move.
The dance macabre.
Okay, I think it may be a good opportunity to use this. I was hoping for more spectacular damage, but okay, I am not complaining. Could have also been worse. Dash, let's dash.
On my way.
I am fury. I am death.
No choice but to keep going.
Let's go with you first.
Light on my feet.
Okay, I'm not sure if that's going to be useful right now. Well, that's 2. That's always something.
You will not take me.
Once again, a little disappointing. Maybe that's because of the wrath state.
Keep guessing.
Okay.
What fools these mortals be.
David, really? Yeah, this is not going to work. Too heavy to shove. Target must be movable, so no. Heal up and just move away as far as I can.
I will ascend.
First, you need to heal up a little bit. A miss? Really? Come on. Yeah, that's better. Can I
Make way.
move away? Yes, I can. Nice. Bad dice to the dice dungeon. Yes.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
For sure.
Fall by my hand.
Yes, it actually worked. Now just the babies. I think we can handle the babies.
Swords meet sorcery.
Start with
Victory awaits.
Lazel.
Taste my fury.
Can you... Oh, not enough movement. But that's fine.
So much for peace. Don't waste a step.
Gone with the weave. Certainly. Death is but a word away.
Where do I go from here?
Yes, oh yeah, that went better, definitely. Now, looting.
Breathe deep and move.
It was just a bone. Poisonous rope. When the wearer casts a spell that deals poison damage, it deals in addition 1 to 4 poison damage. Found in the Spider Queen's stomach. This rope emanates a sour smell and stings to the touch. Just lovely. Kinda looks pretty. See? Pretty. We will go with pretty. And I think... Yes, he does have a... Well, it's a cantrip, but maybe it works too.
Shall we? I wonder what's hiding down in all that darkness.
Well, after you. Time to press ahead. What's hiding here?
Loot, 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 loot. Loot, 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 loot.
Let's have a look.
Now, let's see. Oh, there is a bit of a corridor here that we haven't really checked. Let's go and first. Short
Rested
rest.
enough. Now, forward.
Yes, Liesel. I know. Save, and now we can move on.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
The next attempt might have not been as nice as the one before. There's a waypoint here. Okay. Good to know. Okay, so we are here now. Now this part. Dead goblin, that is quite nice. Oh wait, this one is just knocked out, not dead yet. That's interesting.
Grave mistake.
Can we assume we explored everything in this area? We can. Yes.
What to do?
And we're back in the village. Wait. Oh, okay. Boring. antidote. Okay. Seems useful. Potion of healing, yes, please. I just remember that we were supposed to go meet Karlach, and it seems like Karlach who? I mean, there is still a chance that we will do that. The ledger is filled with cultivation instructions for a range of medicinal plants. One entry is underlined. Deliver specially requested plants to the cellar. Keep away from prying eyes.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
I don't see one.
Oh, are we reaching the state of over-encumbrance? That's fun. Yeah, I think you guys can carry something to. Okay, that is better. No, don't close the door. Just go through the door. Thank you. Rufflesome blackguard hats. Ah, some nice healing potions. Yes, that's what we'd like to see.
Let Let's have a look at myself. Let's have a look at myself.
That's it? Okay. But I also just remembered that...
Speak.
Okay. Don't have anything to say as about
How can I help?
you. I was wondering, that condition of yours, why does it require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
What do you make of having a vampire in our
We
camp?
all have our burdens, one way or the other.
Need something?
Tell me about your
Why do you
history.
insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
How does someone become a vampire exactly?
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire.
In theory.
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen.
So, about you biting me.
I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble.
I need to know how we'll feed you in the future.
No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway. After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons, teeth included. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead.
Alright, but I'll be watching you. Sounds good. Glad we could agree. Look, I'm not against you feeding on me, but only if we talk about it first.
Of course! That sounds eminently reasonable. I shall wait patiently until you suggest we dine together. But until then, no more late-night surprises. You have my word on that.
Amazing. Now, where could that cellar be? be here. Okay, search the cellar. We found the cellar mentioned by the journal. Time to have a look around. We learned that Asterion was a slave to the Tsar family. He couldn't refuse orders from them and believes that might still be the case. Okay. Healing potions, nice. Oh, cozy. Are you cozy despite being at work? Also has the temperature fell or decreased enough for you to cuddle in a blanket, or is it still too hot? Elixir of fire resistance. Nice one. Potion of healing recipe. Okay. Know that already, I think. Healer's log. Patient Samson. Occupation blacksmith. Malady gout. Comments. Samson's become accustomed to the good life since he acquired the new apprentice. I gave him a tincture of autumn crocus and told him to avoid red meat and ale. Patient Branley. Occupation Cooper. Malady large wood splinter in hand. Comments. Splinter removed. Wound cleaned. Doused in balsam ointment and bandaged. Patient Timmick. Occupation none. Child. Malady swallowed bottle cork. Comments. No hardness or blockage in stomach. The cork should pass without causing harm. I gave the lad a stern warning. Patient Dida. Occupation apprentice blacksmith. Malady minor burns to the face and hands. Ouch. Comments. Another burn for Samson's eager young apprentice. The usual treatment was applied, but I urged her to slow her pace at work before she inflicts real harm on herself. Yeah, I have doubts if she did it all on her own. Suspicious poison. I mean, if it's poison,
That might be worth a look.
it's always suspicious. Cozy as work can be. Temperature is slowly dropping, so that's good. But the office is definitely cold enough to keep a coat around. As long as it is not too cold in winter, then that's good. Sometimes having a bit of a cooler environment can be nice, especially in summer. And of course, I'm also a very cozy person here in stream too. Aww, thank you. I hope the coziness is nice. Maybe not really, doesn't put you to sleep necessarily, because that probably isn't ideal at work. But yes.
Maybe I need more pockets.
I think you might, yes. Shouldn't all poisons be suspicious to some degree? Yes, that's my thinking exactly. I mean, if someone hands you a poison and tells you, hey, here, have this poison, then I don't know, I wouldn't be inclined to drink it or anything. Oh, okay. Done before this potion will leave you worse for a while. Okay, because it looks like a healing potion. So I guess, but I guess the more appropriate
There goes nothing.
description would be suspicious potion. Also, thank you, Sammy, for donating your channel points towards the goal, the community goal. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for all the love, and lots of love to you too. Okay, let's... nope. Keep adding those saves, mainly because I think that maybe I will come back and take some photos later on. Okay, now, so and thank you, Zeke, for donating points towards the community goal. I appreciate it a lot. Now, okay. I know what is going to happen, but meh, okay. Let's see. Not the best at survival. Yes, he has donated the community challenge. I mean, only if you want. Maybe horror games aren't your thing. Maybe you would rather watch something else for Halloween. I mean, it's Halloween.
Something over there.
Everyone is going to be streaming horror games. Oh, yawn, boring. So such an unoriginal idea. Azuth, the god of wizards all, who spend their whole lives learning. He grants the spells both big and small for Mistra always yearning. Bane the tyrant, the black hand, makes sure the strong do rule. He spreads his darkness through the land, praised by the harsh and cruel. Bashaba will bring forth your doom, unless you chant her prayer. Split from Timora in the womb, she brings but luck to spare. Okay. Devil's Friend Finder. What is that? Not Buster. Okay. Those are some poo scraper. Interesting names for objects. Shovel's Friend Finder. Just because it is pitted with rust doesn't mean it isn't ideal for digging up new friends. Well, true. Nutbuster. A charming little rock. The word Nutbuster has been scraped into it with a claw. How delightful. Okay, so Scroll of Summon Quasit. Summon a Quasit from the lower planes. The scroll is destroyed upon use. Summon a familiar with the form of a Quasit that can turn invisible and scare enemies. Enki notes slash across the margin. The angle of the handwriting suggests urgency, perhaps warning. Friend. Oh, this is friend. Oh, this is friend. Eyebrows, horns, and rosy cheeks have been drawn upon the skull in a number of bodily fluids. Do I want to know? Yeah, no. I don't want to know more. That's enough.
Oh, shit-pilling toe-rag! Never summon shovel, never feed shovel, now call shovel!
The stench of sulfur fills your nose.
Wait, you're not Illy?
Haley?
My master. Tall, skinny, prick with ears. So, you're Shovel's master now. Fine.
There was a skull named Friend. Yes. You're a disgusting little creature, aren't you? He's not disgusting, actually, I think. He kind of reminds me of a dragon fruit for some reason, but I wouldn't call him disgusting. This Illy you mentioned, who's that?
Master Illy, wonderful. He tricks them, heals them, then they die. So sudden, so mysterious. Shovel comes, Shovel takes them, then we raise them, make them walk. Necromancer, your kind call him. Fun, I call him.
Okay, what happened to him?
Don't know. Don't care. Wait, are you horny? For the book? Illy never shuts up. Book this, book that. Blah.
You have such a way with words.
Good with tongue. Good at cutting them out, too. Tell you secret. Talk to the mirror. And remember, balsam, good for burns.
You think he's oddly cute? Yes, I think it may be the eyes. Those huge black eyes, but kinda oddly cute. Shovel does kinda look like a giant dragon fruit, yeah. Book, blah. Okay. Let's talk to the mirror. His body doesn't match. His body doesn't match his head, though. Well, yeah, okay. The rest of the creature isn't as cute as the head. Tell it your name. I'm a Memnon Thras. Examine your appearance.
You do your best to wipe the dirt from your face and look presentable. Adventuring is murder on one's wardrobe, though.
Speak your name.
I'm Memnon Thras.
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
Yes, an ally. I'm an ally of your master's.
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
He's a fine as Zolkir has ever lived. Zastam is a foul, wretched creature. Creature.
Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
Oh, so Quasit wanted us to fail. Oh, okay. I read a doctor's journal. He used balsam to clean a wound.
Acceptable. Finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
I'd see the ones I love. I'd look for whatever spell will rid me of this worm in my head. I'd see my enemies suffering. Enemy suffering? No.
Aww. You will be purged.
It's roasting time!
Okay. Okay, what can you do? Invisibility, scare, dismiss, summon. Oh, there is an attack.
Swift and lethal.
Yes, awesome. Set yourself on fire.
Let's go.
Yeah, that is what I wanted to avoid. Fighting all of those guys. As you can see, it didn't work as intended. Can jump over here.
Time to strike. Taste my fury.
What? It did no damage? How? Okay, fine, fine, fine.
On the move.
Miss, great, great.
May the dice roll in my favor. Outflank.
No, 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 no. Oh, okay. Okay, okay, no. Not as bad as I thought it would be. Yeah, then show it, Lae'zel. Okay. Acceptable, I guess. Unable to heal myself. Why?
Breathe deep and move.
Can I heal now? No. No, okay. Yeah, let's ride.
This will do nicely.
No, 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 no. Okay. I keep clicking stuff without meaning to. Just the worst. Okay. That didn't do anything. Almost. Almost. Yeah, that is better, Lae'zel.
Blood comes easy these days.
Yeah, let me heal.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Be my guest. Not bad.
Push my luck again.
critical miss, really. Miss, I am disappointed in you. And fail. Okay.
Tempest I will raise.
Yes, do that, Gale. Stick him with the pointy end, but maybe for more damage points. Uh-oh.
Swift and lethal.
Quite the welcome.
Okay, and hopefully the sphere is no longer active.
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
Oh, we will soon. Don't worry.
Something good
First,
here, I hope.
let's loot and maybe try to enter that cellar.
Moving in. Let's move.
Dark Journal. 6 Nightfall 1371 DR. I pay no service to the gods, but by some blessing this village believes me and my apprentice to be simple healers. My tattoos are hidden, my red robes locked away, and my lab secured. I have not heard the word Thay since we arrived, and only my apprentice knows me as Ilintoth. This place is not ideal for my research, but I can never return home, not the way I escaped. I'd be put to death with worse to follow. The work here is simple and allows me to continue my research at night, but progress is slow. Reanimation seems easy, but restoring life, that prize eludes me. The tome contains the magic I need, but it fights me at every step, as does my apprentice. At least my familiar has made it easy to secure bodies without raising suspicion. This will take time. Will the Zulkiers find me before I can bring her back? I cannot say, but if they do come for me, they'll have to face the guardians I've raised. Okay, so that does explain some things. Let's save. And let's go talk to the mirror ones again.
You are not my master. If you are his ally, step forward and declare it.
Yes, an ally. I'm an ally of your masters.
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
You remember stories of Zastam, a powerful lich in Thay who made deals with the dark gods.
Foul lich, may he die 1,000 more
You are no
deaths.
Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
I read the doctor's journal. He used balsam to clean a wound.
Acceptable. Finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
I'd see the ones I love.
A poor choice.
Really?
You will be purged.
Wasn't he looking for... Oh no. Okay. Okay.
You are not my master. If you are his ally, step forward and declare it.
Okay, open or I'll smash you to pieces. Bad luck be damned.
There is a pause as those glass eyes take you in. Then,
Would you look at that?
A well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding down here?
Well, this huge skeleton for one. I would guess. Moonhaven logbook. The book is filled with pages and pages of observations, tracking travelers and people in the village. You turn to the final pages. 26th Eleasis. Oliver Singe, merchant, arrives in Moonhaven, departs next day. Kalishite. 7 alien, stranger, name unknown, passes through Nothayan, Rashimi. 14 Marpenoth, 3 men in black armor pass through Nothayan. 2nd Uktar, Hackett, journeyman, passes through Nothayan. 30th Uktar, raid. Black armored soldiers, some damage, Nothayan but dangerous. 14th Nightal, the book's key gem has gone missing. Familiar ordered to watch my apprentice. 14th Nightal, Singe passes through, doesn't stop. 15th Nightal, familiar reports apprentice disappeared near well, will observe. 18th Nightal, raid, some soldiers as before. Townsfolk taken. 20th Nightal, smoke on horizon, raid. You turn page after page filled with strange alchemical sketches and formulae. Some are written plainly, some in runes and scripts you barely recognize. There are guides to transmuting metals and recipes for weapons of war, but more than anything else, the book is concerned with reanimating dead flesh. Research notes, yes. Ray is dead, failed, gone too long, body decomposed. Reanimation, failed, came back as ghoul, had to kill again. Speak with dead, failed, answers unhelpful. Clone, failed, needs living tissue. Reanimation and clone, failed, had to kill both ghouls. Resurrection, failed. Why? Magical curse? True resurrection. I have reached the limit of my skills and resources. The book offers help. Dare I accept it? Dare I accept? Okay, this is going to be useful. Getting out. Simple toxin, basic poison, acorn truffle. Ooh, shinies. Shinies, yes. Some nice gems. Hello, Jen, and thank you very much for 6 months of subbing. Thank you so much. Enjoy your continued ad reviewing and emotes, and we have some follower emotes, so you can enjoy even more of them. Just stopping by to say goodnight. It's been 6 months, and I hope many more will follow. Yes, thank you so much, and yes, I hope that you are enjoying your time here whenever you are here, and thank you for stopping by, for the resub, and for everything. And have a good night. Yes, and enjoy all of the stuff that is available here. Happy half a year for Jen and Selka. Yes, half a year already.
Hi there, fella. I think I'll call you Giacomo.
Giacomo, okay. I guess that's an option. I hope you have a lovely night. Yes, I hope that your night is going to be lovely and restful. And may your Friday be short and quick. And may the weekend come early, or as soon as possible. And hello, Arsenic. How are you?
Certainly.
Never a dull moment. Never wanted the easy path.
I've been playing PG3 all day. The addiction is real. I can understand that. I probably would be playing PG3 all day if I could too. So, where are you now in game, and who are you adventuring with? You've been playing on and off for 12 hours. Ah, that sounds so great. It's so easy to just get lost in that game. On my off-stream playthrough, I recently reached the arcane tower, and I don't know, for some reason I enjoyed it so much. It was so good. The puzzles, like a bit of a change from having to fight and focusing on some environmental puzzles instead. I really loved it. You'll keep the stream in the back as your bedtime story, so we'll lurk. Hope you're doing well. Sorry for not being there or on your streams. No problem. I totally understand. You know, real life comes first, and well, you are welcome to come here whenever you can or want. And yes, or all lurking is also appreciated. So enjoy your bedtime story and hopefully sleep well. And thank you for the lurk. And except from the ongoing metatext rebound by Josefa Elgin, a scholar excommunicated from the Church of Deneir for her heretical efforts to reconstruct the metatext. I have a feeling I've read that already. Seems very, very familiar, so I will skip this. There was something... the evil eye. You are in your second playthrough right now and are in the Adamantium Forge with Lae'zel, Gale, and Will in your party. Nice. I haven't reached the forge yet. I'm currently looking for a way to reach it. Or that's what I'm going to be doing next during my next play session. But Lae'zel, Gale, and Will, that's a nice party. And hello, and let me catch up on all these things. And thank you, Wrath, for gifting the sub to Lone. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. And Lone, enjoy your continued ad-free viewing and emotes, including some new follower emotes that we unlocked recently. And I kinda missed it before, so some shout outs for some lovely streamers. Late Night Mind, aka Jen, a spinning wheel streamer, a variety streamer who decides games, what games to play based on some wheel spins. And Lone Wolf, a wonderful streamer of cozy games, and I forgot the name that she uses, but the keeper of good vibes, let's say. Yes, definitely good vibes is something that you can expect. And thank you for donating towards the goal. We are 25% in. Thank you so much, everyone, for donating your channel points towards the goal. Yes, Wrath is very very active in promoting the community challenge. Well, the number of trinkets and bargains a hag personally acquires means that her powers will be unique compared to that of her sisters. Hags as a whole can still be divided into 3 subcategories. Night hags, named as such for their ability to haunt immortal dreams, slowly devouring vital essences until the victim's soul can be trapped into the hag's soul bag. They are known for being petty, selfish braggarts. sea hags. Known for devouring their victims whole, sea hags can terrorize and kill with a single look. They reek of fish and are incapable of making a proper cup of tea. Okay, that's very specific. Green hags, they are beautiful, they are powerful. Speak not a word against them. I feel someone might have a preference. It's a limit of only 2,000 per stream. Yes. Come back another time. Yes, there indeed is a limit.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Keep a blade close.
It's a trap. You know what to do with it. And yes, Lone, how are you? How is your Thursday? Out of all of the commotion, I forgot to ask. I am awful and inconsiderate. I'm sorry about that. But yes, how are you? How is your Thursday?
Someone doesn't like visitors. Don't touch me.
Okay, go and deal with the traps. Doing well, glad tomorrow is Friday. Yes, that is definitely a nice thought. I'm excited to play some Palia. Ah, nice. And thank you for the lurk, Arsenic. You have so many quests that you need to do. Oh, I'm so behind when it comes to Palia. Also, I'm kind of out of the loop. What exactly did that update bring, apart from some new clothing? Did it add some more quests?
Still alive, so that's progress. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Perception veil, great. Gale.
A long way from Waterdeep.
Yes. Okay.
My pleasure.
Someone there?
The birdies in supper time. Thank you for the lurk. So apparently Birdies has some stuff to do. I guess you could say that.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You feel the darkness radiating from the book. It's delicious.
A cursed book? How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves the fate that befalls them.
Okay, that isn't really how it was supposed to go. We want to...
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
For now, nothing. Maybe later.
Don't waste a step.
Got confused for a second consular command filled in birdies for Sanwi. And wondering if I've got birdies too. No, I don't. They wouldn't probably survive long with Frodo. Yeah, and thank you for the love command, Sanwi. I appreciate it a lot.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
A cursed book. How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves the fate that befalls them.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
How nice of you, Astarion. Okay, take the book into your pack. Let's move it here. Now send to Astarion. What do we have here? You gain a +2 bonus to armor class as long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. Okay, I guess, yeah, everyone here is wearing armor, so that isn't very useful. Okay, I have a feeling this moment will be known in the future of this group as the bad decision.
What now?
Moment, but it is not too late.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You feel the darkness radiating from the book. It's delicious.
Kiss the book. Yeah. I mean, that's an option. Place the amethyst in the slot of the book's cover. Shiny. Open.
The book's pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply.
Well, quite the page turner. I'll get back to it when I have more time to focus.
Okay, that wiggly purple smoke is a bit unsettling. Yes, in my experience, books usually don't do that. That's true. We found the gem to unlock the book. The book is locked tight. Okay, but we did unlock it already. Evil is inscribed on every page of this book, but all evil has a weakness. There must be a way to destroy it. Books like these contain manifold secrets, though they've been known to drive people mad. We found a strange and powerful tome, the Necromancy of Thay. What should we do with it? Well, we'll see what happens. Maybe the book will smooch him instead. It's possible, yes. It's also quite possible it will do some other things. But I guess we'll see. And let's get it. Okay, can we speak with Shovel?
See? Tell you truth, Beefy. Trust me. Always. Always.
Okay.
Moving ahead.
Okay, we've missed something. Extracts the rule of 3. We can just read it. That would be enough. And I think Lae'zel suggested a long rest, which could be a good idea. So unfortunately, we didn't manage to reach Karlak because we got otherwise occupied. But next time, surely. Oh, and Shovel is with us. Hello, Scratch. Long rests are always a good idea. Yeah, we'll see about that. Well, we have Shovel here, we have Astarion's new book in camp, so yeah, it's going to be interesting. Yes, and the day.
Come on. What are you hiding? Can you summon the dead? Bring them back? Can you... can you shut up and let me read?
Stay silent.
I won't kill them. Well, maybe the gift.
Okay.
I won't. No! Stop! Let me go! Ah. Hello.
Okay. What in the hells was that?
I'm not sure. A dance with death, maybe. This is a powerful book of necromancy, but it's guarded by spirits. I barely opened it when they started whispering from the shadows. Now, every time I open it, the voices surge back into my mind. I can't reason with them. They exist to protect that book.
Gale would take it off your hands. What secrets? Is there anything you can do? Is there anything you can do?
Maybe not. It's hard to know what's lurking in here. Someone went through a lot of trouble to protect this tome. It has to be something more than a book of cantrips. Still, I doubt this will help us with our parascience. Maybe it's better to put it aside for now.
Pads for scratch always is. Obligatory pads for scratch. Yes, best to focus on what's urgent. Keep at it, maybe you'll figure out a way. What are you hoping to find in there anyway? I could hold on to it if you like. What are you hoping to find in there anyway?
It's a book of necromancy, full of secrets about controlling the dead, returning the dead to life, and who knows what else. Whatever's in here, it might give me an edge over my old master, Cazador. Or free me from him entirely. Although I can't make any progress as long as those spirits remember their mission. It seems to be all they know. Still, if nothing else, maybe I can beat Cazador to death with it.
That's always an option, I guess. Sussy book. I'm pretty sure books aren't supposed to talk to you. At least, you know, in my limited experience, that's the case. Okay, hello, Scratch. Okay, now let's go chat with.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Others. Think I have a magical artifact you'd be interested
Your
in?
enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
Awesome. I'll keep it for future consumption.
Well met.
I want to have a word.
Speak.
Nah, I don't think so.
There you are. I was just thinking about you. And that delicious moment we shared the other night.
The moment when you bit me?
The very same. I've had this condition for 2 centuries, but truth be told, you were my first. In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste.
Forgot Daedric's Susfox is taking a breakthrough. No! Not the Susfox 2. We need a sus emote. Let me. No, wait, I can see it still. Maybe it just moved. Nom Asterion, probably. Probably, yes. they might not be as open to the idea as I was. Hurt them and I'll kill you, no hesitation. You're looking at other necks. I'm hurt. Good, I was getting tired of them anyway. In some cases, I guess. Sorry you get excited for Halloween. Don't worry. We will just stop being so suspicious for the Halloween season. I guess that's one option. You're looking at the next. I'm hurt.
Don't worry. There's enough of me to go around. I'm a man of tremendous appetites. I don't think they'd volunteer, of course. But it doesn't make me any less curious. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But the Gith? What in the hells would she taste like?
Something exotic, surely? Amnan liqueur.
Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced.
It's fine, there's always an extra rotation. Yes, less suspicious starting. Staring. Yes, of course. This is still theoretical, right?
Absolutely. A mere thought experiment. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be?
Are you really asking which of our companions I'd eat? Gale, no question. I could be tempted to try Lysel. If I had to, Shadowheart probably will. You, of course. You, of course.
I'm flattered. Who knew you had such taste? Unfortunately, all this talk is getting me hungry. I better find something I can actually sink my teeth into.
Good hunting.
There's nothing that tasty lurking out in the woods, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
Or you'll just use this one more. That's an option, but as I, shown above, for me, the fox is still available, unless if I refresh, the magic will be gone. I don't know if it showed for you as the fox or as just the letters. I wanted to talk to you, Shadowheart.
Something's wrong. I feel... it hurts. Darkness, protect me.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Forget it.
Yeah, the magic will be gone because you only saw the text. Oh, so I'm still clinging on to it for now.
I don't know.
Use your shared connection, enter thoughts. Could it be her tadpole? Ask how she feels. Could it be the tadpole?
I'm fine. It's past whatever it was. And stop looking at me like that. I'm not sprouting tentacles just yet.
Okay, change the subject. Darkness protect me. What did you mean by that?
It's difficult for me to talk about. I'm sorry.
Yes, don't be sorry, just tell me what you're hiding. Disadvantage, use the lowest roll from 2. D20 plus 2, okay. Oh, okay, that's going to be tough. Yeah. Do I want to roll again? Nah, let's leave it for now.
Please. It's nothing. Just let it rest.
If you say so. Okay, hi, shovel.
See? Tell you truth, Beefy! Trust me. Always. Always!
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Nah, not really. I thought maybe you had some input regarding our new companion or the newly acquired book.
Quite ready for you.
Yes, everyone will be giving pets to Scratch. And one more. Okay, that's all.
Blackets will be done. We must speak.
Yes, you must speak, definitely. Yes, all the pets, all the pets.
Well, hello. If I must.
Not a fan of dogs, I guess. To make up for what happened to him in the first playthrough? Yes, kinda. At least we got a visit from the owlbear. The owlbear cub.
Looking ahead.
Recently, during my last play session, the off-stream one. So, at least one of the animals lives and is going to be fine, hopefully. Okay, so that was an uneventful night, I guess. And well, with everyone recovered, ready for more adventuring, I think I will be finishing the stream. Once again in camp, so that we can start with some pets for scratch once again when we start next time. And next time we will definitely go get Karlak. I am sure of it. Definitely. For sure. No doubts about it. Oh, okay. There is an ad break going on right now, so sorry about the timing. I didn't really plan it. Well, the ad break is still on, so maybe I will wait. So it seems like the outbreak is done for now. Well, it has finished. So welcome back. Thank you for your patience, and sorry for the timing. But as I mentioned, I am going to be ending for today on the Suzuki Pet Shovel. I didn't see an option to do that, but maybe later on. There's to watch Carla probably. I mean, I think she's fine. I hope so. I think she can think of some things to do when waiting. So, yeah. Thank you, Sanwi, for being here, and I hope that you had a good time, and yes, much love to you too. I'm sure you have a good rest of the night. Yes, you too, Rad. Have a good rest of your day, and much love to you, and much love to all of you. I'm currently focusing on trying to find a raid target. Who could we raid tonight? Yeah, sorry for being silent and not really talking, trying to find someone. Unless you have any suggestions. Oh, okay. I think I have a I have an idea. Trisnigian says, but they could be ending soon too. I think we've raided says not that long ago, like 2 streams ago, 2 or 3. So maybe, well, I have someone else in mind for a change. I don't think we have raided this person yet. Well, yes, we are going to raid someone within a different category, someone we haven't raided yet ever, I don't think. So, okay, since we already know where we're going, let me do all the, as you know, ending stream stuff. So first of all, thank you everyone for joining tonight. I hope that you enjoyed the stream, that you had fun, thank you everyone for chatting, for lurking, for stopping by even for a moment. I appreciate you all very much. Thank you very much, Wrath, for 2 gifted subs, and thank you, Late Night Mind, for resubbing. I appreciate you both a lot, and appreciate the thought and the support. Lots and lots of love to both of you. Well, let's not crash the cat under the balls. Yes. I will be back on Saturday for the Cozy Saturday stream. Most likely Pelia, with maybe a little bit of a chance for my time at Sandrock that I want to come back to at some point. We do have the story to finish, some cats to adopt, a romance option to explore. So yes, all the fun stuff. But yes, at some point I'm sure we will be back. If you stumbled across this stream and are new, there are some links that you can use to stay in touch outside of the stream and be updated when I go live, or be updated about some potential changes. And now let me start the raid. We are going to be raiding Dovaleaf, who is currently playing Valheim. I think they recently got affiliated, so let's show some support, maybe help meet the follower goal if you feel like it. If the Twitch drops you for some twitchy reason, then this is the link that you can use to join us. Here's the raid message that you can copy and paste once we raid over. So yes, please join me for the raid. And well, if you don't like the raid message that has just posted, you can use your own. So yes, once again, thank you very much for your time. I hope that you had a great, that you enjoyed it. I hope that you will have a great weekend. Hopefully see you on Saturday. Take care and goodbye.